Da 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 da! We are back! And I gotta go over here and change the scene, be awkward about it, and I forgot to do something. It probably doesn't matter. If it comes up, I'll do it. I didn't turn on the counter, but we're not going to go to Mementos, so I probably won't get a game over. At least I assume we're not going to go to Mementos. I do not need any fresh to be made. But hello. I'm sorry, it just happened. I just walked into you and blew up. Wow. Your bad seems to just keep on going. Turn back before we get lost. Can we get lost in a straight line? I'm sure someone could find a way. But hello and welcome back to Persona 5. We're in the Confidant Coma arc because our good new friend is currently in a coma, and we have to wait 21 days for her to wake up. Whatever came of that? Huh. Hello, Reborn. Are you ready to talk to confidants? Are you confident in talking to confidants? Because that's all we're gonna do today. Or, you know, maybe. Not entirely sure. Let's go talk with Yoshizawa. I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you! Risen, thank you! Sorry. I somehow seem to be acting up. I think I'm good now, so about the place. It's in Kichijoji, you know it. Send you location of the shop, I'll be waiting! Yeah, we finally get to hang out with the sun. Sorry for dragging you out here, I need a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I could never see it. I never had a chance to drop by. Looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Do I? Hello, Trana. Hope you're having a good day, and welcome to Persona 5. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. I don't think I look like your dad, but okay.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Ha! Those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty. I don't know. I have to see him from the front, to be honest. These won't work though because they don't appear in my cutoff view. They're square. I don't know what she would want me to say. These are probably zeros, maybe? I don't know. That smart tactical guy feel, which is not me. Definitely not Joker. Pretty modern look, I guess. I know, it's so fashionable. It's good. That help your vision too. My vision's fine though. Then why do you wear glasses? Could be a good one. They suit your dad though. Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. You mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. It's actually kind of fun. Pick up the pace. Just be nice. That's all you gotta do is be nice. Hey, you look like a salesman. Like, is he wearing glasses? I can't tell. There's a little bit of glass on by the nose. Doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that.
I knew it.
You're a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore him, he might look a little shady. Oh.
This is.
Why are these even here? I kind of want a pair. They're perfect. Imagine if Joker wore one of those. The actual Joker. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm gonna go for a gut feeling, but I'm gonna pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It seemed perfect for my dad somehow. Maybe because they're bright red. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
Definitely. That's what my gut tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Blue. Not a problem at all. I gotta make it up to you. Let's practice in the park after this.
Well,
I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. What if I failed at picking glass? After cracking under the pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. That's your slump talking. Everyone deals with that. You're fine. Even you know how that feels, Blue? It's not just me.
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. Maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding the new depths of myself. Finding the depths of the slump. That made me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. Having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together, I guess. It's strange. I don't know if I should be feeling this. Give my best performance, but like I'm doing it for you as much as I'm doing it for myself, or something like that. Still working on myself. I hope we can work. Hope we can keep helping each other too.
The bond grows stronger.
Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with a grappling hook. What? I mean, I guess, has Batman ever done that? Just grappling hook someone by the neck and pulled them back?
Alright.
Kasumi taught you how to attack people with grappling hooks. She didn't know where she learned that skill, though. Lesson with Kasumi, really can now use Chain's Hook, or however you say that. Usually grappling hook could enable you to attack a shadow that's slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. Does this set off ambush? Or not ambush, insta-kill? Start a battle with your chain hook, then you're gonna fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. As they should. Darn. If it set off insta-kill, that would have been nice. Now we should get to training. Maybe try some intermediate level exercises today. Only a normal ambush. Me.
Alright.
I'll be
Dead car ambush. Do I shoot a grappling hook from the car? Hello, Blue Senpai. Are you ready to talk right now? Random thought. Does Joker have an official name? You know, they're always calling me Blue because that's what I put my name down as, but does he have an actual name? You know how, like, Link is Link, and Pokemon characters all have their own actual names. Does he have an actual name besides Joker? Rin or Akira? He has two? I guess for English and for Japanese. I'm gonna stick with Rin in my brain, because Akira is different. Official name, Akira's the manga name before they picked one. Oh, interesting. Wow, he's so cool, he gets two different names. The manga's still ongoing? Interesting. I'm guessing it goes past whatever the story is in this game. Sorry to give my dad the glasses we picked out today. It suits him even better than I imagined. He's so happy with them, he exploded! Glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. Thanks to you, I feel like my gymnastics are going to be even better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whenever I'm up against I'm just gonna give it my best shot. Able to add to the royal stuff itself. Oh, did Kasumi show up in the manga first? Actually, always speak loud in words, right? Prove I'm not, I'll talk. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Oh, another thing. I can't read English. What's going on? Haven't heard any more developments. Medjed didn't take any action either. Heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did Medjed do that? Are the Phantom Thieves sitting on their hands? Do something. We did. We fought a giant Sphinx mom.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seemed private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. Caused quite a stir. People are wanting Medjed behind it. Nah, that wasn't the promise. Indeed, I doubt they'd do anything before the deadline was imposed on us. Seemed to just be a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. Is that so? Oh, was it Medjed? Dang it. That stuff freaked me out. Honestly, it's kind of hard not to have a knee-jerk reaction to stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to those situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. Need to find a way to stand up for them. Oh, we were on TV for a second. Yo, more help. Let's see, I do have the sun, right? I don't... we don't really need you. So... Let's go get Suzaku back.
Hey, inmate.
Bum, 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 bum.
You certain?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Time for some rehabilitation.
The place where you can eat your personas by feeding them to other personas.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
Can this one also break and cause some giant stir? Probably not. There'd be no real reason for that. The Star Confidant has boosted the power of your cat. And got Rising Slash, isn't that cool? You ever been cut with a fan?
Finished for now.
That fan just makes me think of
Read here.
the weapon from Team Fortress 2. Scout has that. I think if you smack people with it, it adds mini crits to them forever. What happened to Dekaja? I don't know. I didn't get rid of it, I don't think. Unless I did. There he is. We also get Thunderbird, but Thunderbird is a lot of money.
This is your power. Done already? What?
I'll go back.
Time, inmate.
Send me back. But does he not? Yeah, I know. No, he still has Dekaja. It's just on the left. Dekaja, Diorama, Garula, Karuga, Kameha. I know you guys were talking about it on the Discord, but there really is no rhyme or reason for these names, huh? Yeah, like there's a pattern to some of them, but they just don't make any sense.
What can I get you?
What can I get you? Do you want to buy any of these books? Well, I'm sorry, but you've already bought all these books. Bye! I am smart.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's just save, just in case I do something really stupid and he hates my guts suddenly.
Everyone,
Facing civic disorder, blah 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 blah. Abandoned by authority, bears the ledge of this terrible condition.
Quite hot.
Quite hot, isn't it, Blue? I'm sweating profusely. Especially since I've been just standing here yelling this whole time. I'm going to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. Could use your help as usual. Do you mind? It'll be different today. The camera's coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Best effort again.
Regardless, we have to do as we always have done.
The most important thing is
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents, or whatever. I'm standing here with a sign. I look cool. Okay, I'll cue it up. Why does that guy have like a shine on his cheek? Is he chewing on a toothpick or a cigarette? Okay, we should be looking at a lot of interesting footage. This is no good tour, after all. Advocate of overly optimistic policy, only to lure in voters in the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Oh, this isn't how I saw that going. He said it himself. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we all have learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. I think I'm getting pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It's not supposed to be good. It's supposed to be funny. Ugh, terrible. Seems like they only want to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. I must have, if you think so. However, I'll never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah.
hey.
Can I tell you a story? Mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a diet member. And well, as you can see, it didn't work out for me. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in the position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. Not only being popular, I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a diet member of the diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. How's that? Manipulation. Occasionally raises the chances of the enemy giving you a rare item. It's like, don't be no good like me, kid. You gotta learn how to go further in life and learn how to properly advance yourself in the political world and figure out how to make things better for everybody. Anyway, here's how you manipulate people into giving you cool stuff. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Alright. How do I increase the probability of people surviving in the future? I just make sure that I get all the cool stuff, and I'll use it for the betterment of mankind, and definitely not on a new car. Why would I need a new car? It's my cat. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. Must be your secretary, huh? I hear he's been helping you out a lot lately. I've been standing there holding a sign.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Okay, bye. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Without, like, gagging? Or wanting to throw up? Oh no. Matsushita! I'm sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I've increased my charm. Ta-da!
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. I sure did stand there and hold a sign. Who is it at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow, again. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. Yosuke, you don't need to announce this. Like, seriously, it's like 3 in the morning. Maybe. Book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If that works with your schedule, we can hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. Yosuke's coming tomorrow. Definitely in most of the summer vacation. I'm going to bed. You're already in bed. Well, I'm going there in spirit as well as body.
Hey.
Hey, Brilly, one of your friends is here to visit.
I'll just add this.
You better not be using your teleport powers to avoid him. I can sense that you're looking at your phone. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. He looks a little down. But I guess he always looked that way? Not really sure.
I'll just add this.
Well, what do we have today? Makoto's there. Ryuji's there. It's raining, and I don't really need to study anymore. My brain is huge. But he looks so sad. Does he always just look like that by default? Maybe it's just the hunched shoulders. I mean, I can relate to that, but... I guess we can hang out with Yusuke. I don't think I have an Emperor, though. I do have an Emperor. We have Thoth. That's right. We love reading bamboo. I don't need to have an Emperor, or I don't need to hang out with him. Choose your answer wisely, Reborn. Either or. Wow. I don't think we know what Makoto does yet. Do we? Well, do I? I'm sure you guys do. He's only rank 1. I feel bad. We also try to rank up Ryuji. I hate having... Alright, a time like this, there's only one thing to do. 1 second. Gotta find my... Do you know I have 2? That's right, 2 gems? I've got 2 of the Chaos Emeralds in my desk. Unless there isn't a pink one. I think there's a pink one. I don't know where I put all my dice. There's all my dice. Someone got me dice like a long time ago, like years ago, and I just have them all in a bag, never used, except for streams, where we go like this. Alright, Ryuji it is. Thank you, dice. Is this acceptable for everybody? Right, this is where he was, right? Oh, it doesn't matter, he's on my phone. What you up to? What are you doing right now? You hanging out with that dork, Yusuke? Just having a way doesn't jive with me. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything else comes up. I'm heading your way. Just fly over to the arcade. Does anything happen here?
Sup?
I'm not taking all this sitting around crap. Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? It's gonna get rusty if you don't keep yourself active. Our bond won't really deepen. What are we doing today? Probably pick somewhere with good food, but... Let's go to the ramen shop. Oh, the ramen place? Sure. Pretty hungry. Boink. Here's my money.
Whoa!
The heck? Line's even longer than last time. Put an ad out or something? Kinda look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Also, the rain stopped for some reason. I guess rain does that, just suddenly disappears. Ah, super good. Down to the last drop. Stuff's worth eating no matter the weight. Remember the only time I ever tried real ramen, like from a ramen place. That wasn't even a ramen place. I think it was just either a Chinese or a Japanese place. But it was made by a chef. It wasn't that good. I was pretty disappointed. Hey, you falling for the soy sauce flavor too? It was lacking in umami. I'm in love. Yeah, that's what he would like to hear. Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyway, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Well, let's get going. Tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Yeah, you can have mine. I got a ramen bowl. Wow. I think anything about ramen showing off in my room. I'd put that in my room. Then again, you know, I like Naruto, so if I could have a Naruto ramen bowl, that'd be great. Although not one with like his face on it or anything, just the design of Ichiraku. I think that's how you said that. Alright, let's run the station and work the meal off. And then throw up because we moved around too much.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
I got some sooty armor. How about you wash over the laundromat? Second-hand clothes store in Kichijoji will take him too. Had to check. Are you free today? I kinda want to hang out with her. She's fun, but I don't know what to say to her.
Hey, hey!
Shouldn't you give us some plant nutrients?
Whoa!
Just really care about this plant. You're full of kindness.
Yes!
I'll be honest. I'm really surprised that this house plant isn't a confidant. I'm not sure which one it would be, but
Let's do it.
that would have been a fun way to hide one. And then you could give it your own custom name or something. That would be fun. Someone left their jacket here.
I should write something.
I should write something. I know I just did that, but I blanked on doing it. Okay. Fortune teller or star girl? Shoji princess. Shoji queen, sorry. She won't be here every night, but the fortune teller will probably be there every night that it's not raining. Play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while I play. You agree to deal with Ufumi. You should accept her invitation until you gain her trust. I already have her trust, obviously. Even though I said everything wrong last time. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. What the heck are you? I can't believe you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God to victory. Is that true? No. I put my hands up to God to know that I'm coming for him next. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much? Question mark?
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. First I thought you were one of them. You are quite charming after all. Really must apologize for being rude to you. Bothers me when people make me such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. Then he gave up and became a priest. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh,
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It's called the Venus of Shogi. Quite the headline. I don't know what she would want me to say. She doesn't really like me being too kind, because she's embarrassed. So she's definitely not the first one, for sure. Because, you know, she gets embarrassed. But saying I didn't see it is a little... Sorry, I'm dying. My throat's pretty much back to normal, but every now and then I'm like, I really, really need to cough. You know? I'm trying to survive, but... I guess just that's quite the headline? I really don't know. Certainly is. Not really an excuse. Nope, that wasn't it. The editorial staff came with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shoji League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Figured I could contribute to the shoji world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. That doesn't sound healthy. I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. Set up an interview and a photo shoot. As if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. She definitely doesn't enjoy it, that's for sure. You should just decline. Is maybe the answer? She wanted you to compliment her? Oh, great. What the? Oh, I guess the thing broke at some point. My blobs aren't changing. That's weird. Hang on. Get blobs back on here. Blobs better get back on here, and you better change when I tell you to. Oh, I see why. There we go. I'm sorry, Blobs. That wasn't your fault. That was my fault. I hit the num lock. And that turns off them changing. Fine, because it was from my mother.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Yeah, I was showing you something very practical. Tactic for using reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. Such a good listener. Feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to you, spoken about my mother. Thanks for a follow-up backup by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Okay.
All right.
I look forward to it.
You ready to play? Here we go. My brain power quietly increases.
Until next time.
Oh, I was hoping for one of her big outbursts. This is Afumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I'm feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. Hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Oh. Just bring it on, maybe? You sure? You're really a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. Being a refreshing opponent, somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. I wonder who the world is. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well, if you excuse me, I'll see you for the next batch. Bye! I agree, it's false justice. This means they're gonna end up attacking us. Guys, it's been like 4 days. Our stocks are down. Is that because of Medjed? I really wish they wouldn't do this. Heard some other company's private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Alright, now I'm hanging out and playing Joji. Ding dong. Man, this is crazy. Can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular? Phantom blobs? Anyway, it's the latest lead I have. Was even about someone abusing their power? It was written on the former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. Oh, Madarame is back? That really sucks. Can't be seriously accepting that. I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company is over in Shinjuku. Try to acting around places where the businessmen can be hanging out. Fire of the night might be a good start. Might be a good place to get more info on the situation. Oh, that isn't too much of you. Sorry, I look for another one just in case. Brum, 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 brum. Who's texting me? What are you doing today? That's a great question. What is today? Tuesday. Takemi is back. Kinda want to advance her thing, so I will.
I'll just add this.
Add this so we don't blow anything up.
What would you like?
Welcome! Would you like a black Coca-Cola? Sure. Thank you. I just found it in my store one day after some kid tried to sell me some sooty armor. Might have fallen out of it. I don't touch this stuff, but you can have it for just 1,000 euros. Hey, that's the wrong thing.
Don't pass
What was I talking about? Oh, the clinical trial. I'm gonna pass on it today. Takemi suppressed. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. That's definitely a power to have. I don't really want to talk about this, but you're so charming. I just can't stop myself from talking. I need to talk to you. This might be the last time. Hang out with Takemi?
Please head to the exam room.
Come on in.
Hey,
Hey, I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have said that they're going to stop selling to me. Getting my head on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete with the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada and to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. It's been a while. I don't remember what would make her mad. No, about Miwa? It's fine. Confirmed at the hospital that Miwa was being treated at. Oh, Yamada was telling the truth. Whoops. Smiling till the very end. Probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. Didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. Going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. Was always at the hospital. Was rarely well enough to attend school at all. And, you know, at that point I was like lucky me. Medicine was all that kept me alive. Why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people just like I was saved. I guess this is where it ends. Medical industry is a business after all. The chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I mean, now I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. So charming. How'd you get so charming? I ate a lot of burgers. What? Really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. And your patience? There's plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. Can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks for all your help. Good luck on the entrance exams. Anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? Hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shiochi Oyamada. Very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Ta-da!
Take care.
Yep, time just we'll contact Medijet or whatever and tell them that we'll reveal ourselves if they dox this guy.
I should write something.
Alright, let's see. Oop, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Dang it.
Welcome.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go here. Minus $200 for no reason. Why doesn't it give me a confirm? Oh well. It's my fault. Hello, Salt Master. Let's talk Chihaya about the Holy Stone. With the client. Talk about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on him? Is it really... I guess it is still eavesdropping even if I'm standing literally right here. How are you healing? It's fine. It's my fault anyway. You say so. He doesn't want me... Says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, it's the only way. Let us ask the Tarot. Oh, divine power! Shed light upon her fate!
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it a great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. Said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. As my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you. What? You want another? Hello, Griffey. That's not how tarot cards work. Prove her wrong. Tell a fortune. But, yeah, aren't tarot fortunes supposed to be a lot more vague? My next one will need to be even bigger. I'm a little cash at the moment, but you said I can pay up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel like breaking up with him would be the... I can't abandon Yuya!
For real?
Really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? I know that it could be true, right? Just a bunch of salt. It's just rock salt. Alright, it would make our jobs a lot easier if we could change someone's heart with a holy stone. I mean, salt. If we threw enough salt at people, their demons would escape, right? Prove her wrong. It makes the next 5 ranks with her. What does that mean? Clearly, Chihaya has some fortune telling skill, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Brilly, why don't we go change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting that woman here, right? The perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing? I'm one of the 4 characters that can recognize a cat meowing.
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. You're on an open street. That stone won't help her. That's not true.
The thing
You
is...
see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you brought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure what you are, but you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. A letter off of Uchihara Mura, and that's an issue. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yeah, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm gonna change fate. What? You honestly believe you could do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Goodness gracious! Wow! Excuse me? Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, he has all my money. Gonna pay me back someday. But now I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for Holy Stone. Even though I was just ranting about it. What? You, what do you think you're doing? Goodness gracious! Keep making false accusations like that, divine power will rain punishment down upon you. That's not how tarot cards work either. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. Vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. That woman stays with her abusive boyfriend. She'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. You honestly believe you can change your destiny? Go ahead and try. Once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I'll save her with the Holy Stone. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Are we not going to confront her about the fact that the Holy Stone is salt? Oh, dang it. Why do people keep texting me? I want to be in the standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD as per this stinking hot summer. You can watch it in your room, yeah? Don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. You're just coming tomorrow. It's gonna be noisy all day. Unless I go somewhere else. I guess we're just not gonna confront her about the... Okay. Do you hear the cries of joy? Talk about the sunburst of posts we got at the fan site. That's because we how popular Phantom Thieves are. It's all thanks to you. Me? I wouldn't mind hearing a little more of that more often. Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. I'm surprised I didn't get me a bonus point with him. Yeah, it's indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? Can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mentioned that they heard the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. Not super reliable. Be good if we can find out more about the rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. I want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. Okay. Hey, one of your friends is here. Oh no. I got 2 requests where I gotta go visit Shibuya, I think. Oh, Shinjuku Bar. And then the other one's a Shibuya.
I should write something.
I already checked the plan. We just gave him, like, mega bio materia or whatever. Hey man, how's it going? You're gonna walk out in the rain, are you? Where's Yusuke? Guess I should have asked around while I was over there, huh? Yeah, the son of a target we haven't identified, right? Let's hear some rooms in the underground mall, so... Try doing it at the flower shop? Oh no. I have to hope for it? Surely it's not...
Welcome.
Hello, we have the bestest of deals. The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Got any info? Yeah, I don't see anyone talking. Why are you talking about fishing?
Hey! I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
What? It was? I was only looking at the protein.
What would you like?
Huh. It is. Why is this one only 100, but this one's 80,000? Hmm. Should I buy it? I guess I could at least get the 100 one. But 80,000 yen's a lot of yen. Then again, I spent 100,000 on salt! She better give me my money back at some point, because it was just salt. And? I can at least buy the 100 one. I almost fished yesterday. In game.
The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Do something.
But do I really have to? I guess I do. If we want to get all of our memento stuff set up. But do we need to? Probably. But we wanted to talk to Confidants. I might as well get more Confidants. Yusuke's here, along with... Oh, it's only Yusuke today, huh? Well, time to go to the flower shop then. Sorry, Yusuke. I don't dislike him or anything. And his voice is pretty easy to do, although I don't know if it sounds any different. But...
What do you want to do?
I should write something.
I know, I just saved. But I'm a gamer. I have to save 3 times before I'm ready to do
What
something.
do you want to do?
I'll work here. Increase our kindness.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I explained things to you last time. It's been like a month. Wednesdays and Saturdays are our happy flower days. We offer discounts on bouquets these days. Having you choose the flowers for those bouquets too. Might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Willie, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Looking for a large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure we pick the right flowers. Large and brightly colored. I bet light colors or white would work too. Which flower will you pick first? Oh no, I don't know anything about flowers. There's a book for this. Of course there is. Okay, it says, like, large red. So... the large white, the large red, and the large yellow? Yellow's pretty bright, right? Or pink. Pink is also, like, pink and red and white would probably go well together. Rather than yellow. Take the second flower now. The third and final flower.
What do you want to do?
Is pink considered bright? I require assistance. Is pink considered bright? If it's a bright pink, yes. But if it's a light pink, no. But all it said was pink. It doesn't really matter. Oh well, if we don't get any information on the mementos thing, I was probably gonna reset and go talk to other people. Of course there's an online guide for this, but I'm not gonna do that. I have voices in my head for that. Yeah, it should be good. It's fine. Hope the customer likes it. Ah, this is fine, I guess.
What a relief.
Brought the bouquet without any complaints. Guess it's a pretty standard reaction. If you want to know more about flowers, I suggest you read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so I hope you can read it.
Here.
Oh, here's your pay for today. Bye. Don't spend it all on...
How are you feeling?
Darn it. Well, we did literally nothing, but we gained a little kindness, I guess.
Rain, huh?
And a few degrees cooler would work, huh? Oh, god dang.
Something.
Hey, hey.
Here we go! Physics sensations. I'm kind. How dare you? How rude. I'm as super kind as I can be. Me. Palm fruit. I should know that one, but I don't. Hawaiian garland? What's a garland? I know the guy. But I think it's from Final Fantasy IX, but I don't think I ever knew the definition of it. I hope you all don't think of me as dumb. I just have very specific interests, and that interest does not include a garland. Would it be cheating to look up the definition of garland? Because I doubt I'll get that if I don't know what that is. Long things of pine or flowers or tinsel you can wrap around stuff, like a Christmas tree or a fireplace. Alright, now that I know what a garland is, I still don't know what that means. So a stationary hotspot. I think I know this one, but it's, as usual, my brain's blanking on it because I'm the best. Physics sensations. Did I ever watch Rocket Power as a kid? I'm looking up Rocket Power. Yes, I did watch Rocket Power. Not a lot. But yes, I have seen that show. Why? I didn't really pay attention to it. It was just occasionally I would see the intro pop up, and then occasionally they would do little skateboard things, and then I would ignore it. I might be able to get it. Probably not. But hey, I appreciate the confidence. Uh, Peach was the PS1 game. The PS1 game I spent the most time on was the baby one, Rugrats. Just because they had like a golfing stage, and I would just walk around that for most of the day. Ba, 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 ba. We're stuck here forever. A palm fruit. I should know what a palm fruit is, right? Is it a coconut? With bits. Ta-da! It fits. That's a lot of letters down, if it's right. Wine garland. Ivy? No. It's the only word that I can think of that fits, but we don't have a Y, so it doesn't work. Yeah, I doubt it. I never really paid attention to Hawaii. Never was a place I wanted to go to. I'm sure, like, all of these words I've probably heard before, but I didn't bother memorizing them. I was like, I'll never have to use that word in my life. Yeah, that's also probably true. Comfy? Well, if it's not in the name, I won't consider that cheating if I look it up. Okay. I'm just looking up what it looks like. Because I know pretty much every Pokemon name, but it would be really hard for me to tell you what all of them are. That's probably the real issue with my brain, is I have 1,000 Pokemon stuffed in there. Well, probably more like 600. There's a lot of them I ignore. And a lot of them I don't know the generation of. But some kind of flower? So it's that flower ring they put around people? What is that called? It was in a song. What did they say in the song? Man, I'm taking my headset off so I can stop hearing this stupid song. I can think of the actual song I'm thinking of. Brain work. Is it? No. I don't remember. The song, I don't listen to the song with subtitles. Yes. What is the first letter, please? I want to say way. Lay. Maybe? No, it's Lee. Lee? What was it? Was it? Is that right? Is that how you spell it? Is it Lee? Or Lay? Or whatever? Yeah, that's what it was, Lay. Okay. I haven't heard the song in a few weeks, so that's... yes. And if you're wondering what the song is, it's Death Metal by NSP. Let's see. I think that's the name of the song, at least. It's not what you'd expect from the name. Let's see. Physics sensations. Or psychics? Psychic sensations. Brain? Is it brain? No, nose, no ends. Ends are gone. Ba, 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 ba. I'm starting to hate this stupid song. What's the joke here? What's the across? I don't know. Yeah, it's psychic. I also psychic. It took me a second to realize that too. The cross is a heat something. Balloon? No. A heat... a stationary hotspot, which is a heat... a heat... a heat... I know the word. It's the word that's there. Should work backwards maybe. It'll probably end in an E. Because it's an N. Which means this is probably an A. And this would be an I. No, that sounds alright. Line? What else goes there? The line? Heat the line? I can't put in the whole thing, even if I get it, because then it'll turn the thing off and we'll never know what the answer to this is. It could be not line. Could be lane. But... those are the only ones that make sense with that. Each... but I could be completely wrong, because I'm dumb. Uh... Can't be an E. I doubt it's a V. I wonder how much easier this was in Japanese for Japanese people. Probably not very. It was probably a lot harder. 'Cause they love putting puns. These hints are ridiculously dumb. Why did you look it up? Avalanche? That's not a word. Or maybe it is a word. I don't know. Okay, cancel it off. Song's gonna drive me crazy. That's what's really distracting. It's a heat. Babylon. It's possible I have coconut wrong, but you know, it's palm fruit, right? That's a lay, yeah. Put on your lay as your immortal soul fades away, or something like that. I don't know either of these. I'll just say it. I have no idea. I'm sure I've probably heard these words before, but I have no clue. So the downward. What does it start with? Maybe I know it. Starts with a V. Okay. That makes sense, because V doesn't go in this other one. Vision? No, it can't be Vision. No ends. Vader. Joker. I am your... Oh, not your father. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't throw you away like that. Ignore the other guy. Viva la revolution. No. I have no idea. No clue. Vader. It could be Vader. The term that's changed in the amount? The vibes? Or vibes? That's why I thought for a second. I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because that's not really a sensation. I mean, I guess you vibrate. This isn't a D. Wait, it's an S at the end. That doesn't seem right. It's not the Irelands. Nothing to do with heat. I knew that. It's like a heat shape of sorts. But I can't remember what it is. I'd land. Everyone here is tropical theme, and I am not tropical or topical. I'm so smart. Yeah, it's a hotspot is a heat something. A heat. That doesn't seem right. Yes, a heat blank is a stationary hotspot, but my brain's blanking on a word here. Heat. Wait, is it just land? That's not right. That's not a. The answer is island. That's not a stationary hotspot. Everything is stationary. All land is stationary. Well, actually, it's not. We're all spinning. That's a terrible hint. You're right. Because that's not a stationary hotspot. The hotspot is still moving around the island. It's not just focused on the island itself. It's no wonder I didn't think of it. I was thinking of like something in the atmosphere or something, not just island. It should just be a stationary piece of land, not hotspot. Yeah, heat island. Yeah, stationary hotspot is an actual term, but it's not referring to an island. The land is not the stationary hotspot. Stationary hotspot is in the atmosphere itself. Whatever. I still feel dumb, but heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. No, it's not. The air is out of low water retention and high heat absorption in certain surfaces. That is probably more correct. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's a Natsumi. When it's over 30, Manasusubi, midsummer. When it's over 35, Moshubi, extremely hot.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. Are called heat island, found deep in the earth. If they're deep in the earth, they're not islands. Isn't that the point of islands, is that they're floating on water? On water, specifically? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just real dumb. We're not really floating, but part of what... it doesn't matter.
I should write something.
I should write something. I should write that, cut off by all sides by something else. In this case, water. Speaking of water, shop's open. Kawakami is max. There's probably some technical thing that I don't understand here, but yes. One of our stationary hotspots, because in the Earth's mantle and the plates region, from what I'm reading. It's separated by the plates. Why they call it an island? Bet is also an island. I don't know if you say that if you could see it.
Okay.
Hi, quit that job. I can't turn you down if you ask for something. That's kind of weird. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Yeah, I get what you mean, but calling it a heat island still seems weird. Right over now. Alright, hurry over. So, here to talk about guns, are you?
Pouring out.
Started pouring all of a sudden. Umbrella ain't gonna keep you dry. Maybe I'll suck up some rain ponchos for next time. Here, cause you saw my message, huh? Alright, tell you about the shop. Piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Considered an employee, you won't be seen suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? Get what I'm saying? Bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. Gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. But honestly, customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. Once you got a bad rap like that, real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you, going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of all this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know, because I don't care.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. Bet anything, the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember the guy from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command in Hashiba clan. Hashiba clan. Same clan I was back when I was part of the Yakuza. Oh, I have to go. Yakuza? I don't remember which one he would probably like. Would he like the brutal, honestly? Yeah, and like overall, you're right, Toronto. It was just a weird hint to give for an island. There's so many different ways. So many different ways they could have put it. Yeah, I agree with it. Got some nerve, but I like you, kid. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan, then he shot me in the back 15 times. They were rubber bullets, but it still hurt. Got some very unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. There's a joke in there somewhere, but if you make it, I'll slap you. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Make you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Nah, I like that stuff. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. Well, you know, got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you got the gist of what I'm going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. My bond with EY is going ever deeper. See, that guy's definitely on the phone. Customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Okay. Hello.
What's the meaning of
Huh?
this?
Well, I told you to stop going by around here. But one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. Ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. If you couldn't tell by the bye, Dad. He's always here asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Oh, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. It's honed my proficiency, which has also been struggling a little bit because I don't do anything, and yet I'm still a master.
Later.
See you next time. Hi, thank you for waiting and making me go out in the stinking pouring rain wearing a maid outfit. Alright, see you later. Who could that be at this hour? I'm going to your place at this one. Could you guys stop? I'm skipping that, Jack. But, like, you guys don't need to tell me you're coming over. I don't care. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just like, if you want to come over, come over. It's like if you guys DM'd me every single time you were going to show up and chat. And don't do that. I'll cry. I'll block you. Senpai, do you want to do some training today? Truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you can come and join me. Well, maybe we can refall. Extra proud of today's curry, you better savor it. Hey, you got an invitation for someone? Wanna go upstairs and reply once you finish eating? And I have to say, the curry chief so proud of it smells absolutely delicious. You should bring some up there so I can eat it. Meow, meow, meow. This one's a bit difficult. Things have been strange happening in the back alley of Shibuya Central Street. Apparently some people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. Whoa. Happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Yeah, only scum of the earth would take out their aggression on weak, innocent animals. Except rats. Anyway, it's only so much info I've been able to get on the forum. Worried about this, think you had to go investigate yourself. Maybe some of the employees down Central Street would know more details about it. Hey, one of your friends came here to visit. Looks like you're gonna hang out on, I think, Saturdays. I remember one of those has a book unique to it. I wouldn't know which one. Hey, Yusuke. Bye, Yusuke.
See you later.
You have somewhere to go. Oh, okay. Sorry, but let's see, where? I think he said Shibuya, right? I'm definitely gonna. You can gather some info on your convenience store job? Yeah, Shibuya Central Street. They really want me to. They really want me to do work stuff just to get info on these random things. And these guys aren't saying anything important. I missed a book? Eh. Not surprised, but oh well. Have to give an MRE ration to an NPC I've never talked to. Unique trades every 3 days. Oh, yeah. Is it the guy that was in... Yeah. I think we talked to him, but I barely interacted with him. Ow. Yeah, if I don't have a reason to go over there, I don't go over there. Speaking of... Done. If he wants rations, I'll buy rations. I smelled something terrible. That stinks. Why'd you put it in your shop? Yeah, I'm only getting this one. One more. See, I have... This is why you don't gamble, kids. There it is. Seems pretty normal at first glance, but... Oh, you got lucky there. That's a good one. I heard you can trade it for a book to some nerd. That's the spirit, Senpai. I'm gonna train at the batting cages. Meet up there. Oh, wait, batting cages. Probably expect to be meeting here at the batting center, huh? What are you scheming? I probably should have just, you know, walked to her. Oh well. It's a surprise, yeah. I thought so, because glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps you train your reflexes and dynamic vision. Also strengthens your stance. And I heard that Senpai can use his third eye to do it. There's really important elements in gymnastics, too. All sounds pretty possible, right? I just wanted to come here. I wanted you to see me hit a home run. Seems kind of sudden. Remember something from when I was little. My father used to take me in the batting cage a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, doesn't matter how fast they are, slam them into orbit! Thought if I tried putting myself back in the headspace, I'd get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? Think that could be right? It's a good idea.
Yes.
I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go! Well, were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. Duh.
It's the next one that.
Okay, no more warm-ups. Now I'm gonna be 100% home runs. Beep. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty. I didn't expect to miss all of them. Never see the ball coming. Keep flinching. Didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. And don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. You've got it. Don't stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Whatever you do, don't fall. Boom! What? I did it!
We did it.
Did it, Senpai! I hit the ball! I saw! I knew you were watching me. That's how I did my best. Up until now, I've only been working for myself, so desperate to make good impression. And I sure left an impression on that ball. Once since I started hanging out with you, Blue, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. Feeling helped me feel so much stronger. Forgotten how it felt to work that hard for someone else's behalf. Yeah, it's important.
Thank you so much.
Right? Thank you so much. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. That was 7:26 and 7:30? Oh well. It was probably a lame book. I feel like I'm closer than ever getting my confidence back.
Listen to me.
Been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. Totally not back to normal. Even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very much.
And to watch me fumbling with the bat, I'll show you a all-new full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou.
What?
Thou
Already?
art God. This union, thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
All right.
You've got it maxed! We've got maximum faith. You've got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash it into outer space. Sweated it out batting a session with Kasumi. Oh, they should have made us do it for real.
Good effort.
I mean, what was the point of learning how to use my third eye if I can't open it? Ugh. Haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms feel kind of weird. Hoping to knock it out with a clang. Just happy I managed to hit the ball. Anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? Let's say swimming. Swimming, that's a great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And not as stressful for your bones and joints. Enhances your whatever that word is, functions as well. Oh wait, do we have known a swimsuit? I don't think anything other than leotards. I have a request for you, Blue. You join me for things from now on? And with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. I'll be sure to not do that because you're maxed out.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we take a break? Okay, good. There are people here.
Let's do it.
Not that I would expect 2 crosswords in a row, but I'm sure it's happened before. Okay, where should we go? We'll definitely get her past that. The only one available is, oh yeah, and the fortune teller, I guess. Do we want to do it? Oh yeah. Can we work at night? Got any info on the Phantom Thief? We can work at night. Oh no, we cannot. Man, we can't work here at night, at least. We have to talk to Oya more to work at the bar. The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Wow. Those guys think they are. I'll punch them. I ain't scared of no ghosts. We could go darts. But yeah, the guy that sells stuff is in one of these alleyways. I forget where. It's the incense guy. Or maybe it was somewhere else. Or maybe it was only during the day. I don't know. Yes, that's right. Oh my gosh, you got it. What can I do for you? Want to buy another clothing grab bag? Okay, got it. Here you go.
Hey, hey!
Old robe and old snakeskin scarves. Hope you like the stuff. You wanna give me some sooty armor? Yeah, just sell the rest of this. Not gonna bother turning it into regular stuff, because who cares? It does, but we have to talk to Oya more, which I guess it's the only thing available right now. Except for stat increasing. Any shop I should check out here real quick? I don't think so.
Thank you for stopping in.
Thank you for stopping in. Want to eat some popcorn? Thanks again. You're wasting my dang time, kid. Gosh.
Hey! Take your time.
There's all these things. Bum, 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 bum. The bar mementos? I don't think I have that one. We've got Central Street convenience store. Shinjuku Bar. Well, no, it says Shinjuku Bar. You're right. I thought that was somewhere else. Alright, let's go. You know, hang out with Oya. I'm not gonna bother getting a double one. And fortune teller lady won't talk to us until...
Take your time.
Okay, we got all this stuff here.
I should write something.
I should write something. Write my will before I walk into this bar.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
That's rough.
You've come into a place like this. You won't turn out to be a good adult. Or are you interested in working nights here? I want to work it. You may not realize it yet, but you got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. No, you can work at the bar, increase your kindness. Days where the bar is crowded. Striking up a conversation with various customers may improve your kindness, as well as other social stats, depending on who you talk to.
I mean...
What do you say? You want to do some work for me today? I'll do. Alright, go and change. Oh, well, aren't you a hard worker? About time for me to be heading out anyway. I figured this would be a great chance for us to talk while I work.
Okay.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. The first time, so things might be a little scary. Just try to relax. It's easy work. I need you to help with some of the chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. You have to do it. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Do I need to cross-dress? Anything to be careful of? Let's see, there's one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. You should be on the lookout for those times. I'm sure they'll want to talk to you, too. They're all great people, not like Oya. So don't worry, I'm sure it'll be a great experience for you, too. Any other questions?
Oh, honey.
Oh, are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine. Alcohol. You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking, of course. It also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry. Hang on.
Hey, hey!
Sorry, I'm back. Someone was telling me they were gonna go do a thing and that they were on hold for nurse. They called the doctor for something and they were on hold for 2 hours. Two whole hours. They were telling me that they were just gonna go pick up their medicine and they'll be back later. Yeah, imagine if you did have cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, back at you, cat.
Work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Wow, 7,000. The best paying one yet.
See you.
Alright, you'll be getting home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. I almost forgot to tell you, we got a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. Well, don't expect me here. I'm guessing they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyway, just hinting that I'm going to be any extra hands around on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping to get some more information about our target here. Not that easy.
Yep.
Easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. I don't know if they would look at my face and be like, wow, what a kind guy.
Wanna head back?
What a kind, dependable guy. Yeah, I'm sure customers would love it if we had like a little cat in a maid outfit just hanging around. Make it a cat cafe. Yeah, I've been thinking. I mean about the track team. Just can't do it. My brain can't handle this planned stuff. I thought, well, I'll do this my own way. You're free to come with me now.
Hey,
Quit tinkering on your phone. This ain't some casual diner. Yes, it is? What else is it then? Is this a super serious business diner? Where's your tux? You're done eating, go wash the plate. He's always so mean to me. Oh, and leave the cat here. Got a treat for it. I guess we're gonna go hang out with Ryuji today? Can't let just abuse this case unaddressed. Target should be in mementos. Let's hurry and deal with them.
I'll just add this.
It's Friday. Nothing important on Friday anymore. I don't gotta hang out with him, but it sounds like he's nearing the end of his story. And if we can get all the memento things together, that would be best, right? And just do all of them at once, right? So, you know, if I can get his done, yeah! He's at rank 7. Because I'm sure the end of this is going to be, we're going to go to Mementos and change whatever is Face's heart. Mini Kamoshida's heart. Where's the guy telling Nakaoka and Takeshi about the dang coach? No way the track team can make a comeback without both of them. They're probably practicing today. Let's head by the gym. Remember to use the back gate. Yeah, so I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell them what that jerk Yamauchi is up to. What if they start fighting? Probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Feel free to praise me. Pat me on the head. Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? Yeah, okay. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakaoka, what the heck? You guys gotta gang up on me?
Nah.
You chill, just wanna talk. Listen, this here's what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only Takeshi's parents love it, but his mother is the president of the PTA. But until then, you can show the others the value of obedience. Has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. This real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? Or at least it possibly is the same voice that really gave him last time. And on top of that, stuff's gone down just like he said. Hey, Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I run so dang hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talked about how proud he is of his son. Told everyone to get track scholarship like he did. Following his footsteps as a second generation Taisei grad. That's why I listen to Yamauchi. Said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of recommendation. It's always with the letters of recommendation. Ugh. You trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Hey, heck, I don't know. How long are we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of stuff with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society, this chump? He points over at me. Like, what? What's that supposed to mean? You need to stop trying to live for them and just live for yourself, man. Anyways, I got this cheese in my pocket. You want it? You gotta betray people to be proud? That's seriously what you think? You're wrong.
Hey.
Now, Cook, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the jerk's never been interested in track before. You kept quiet. He was walking all over you and just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Not Yamauchi, we still want to be a team or a place to belong. It's running that bad? It ain't scary having... Ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can be kind of free that way. Or, you know, you can start running with a different group, like the Phantom... if anything, I'd be more scared of being a crappy person, you know? I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. Then I became a Phantom thief. Then I met this dude. Huh? Me? Was I part of this conversation? I was kind of zoning out. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real mad about all this. You want to hit me or something? Go ahead. I'm ready. I can take it. I've taken a punch from a giant piggy robot. I can take you guys. What is this guy talking about? In that case, if you insist. Ow! Dang it, I didn't think they'd actually hit me. Really doing it? Says okay, right? Wait, hold on, I wasn't mentally prepared. You really have to keep swinging so hard? Yeah, I love how he was like, I need you here for backup. If they start hitting me or whatever, you need to step in. I'm just sitting here with my hands in my pocket. Hello, Reslane. I see you've also been part of this conversation since the beginning. Becoming less likable? I say he's becoming a little more cheesy and a little more, I don't know, he's just a relaxed teenage boy guy, you know? He's not as bad as, what's his face? But yeah, his story is very weird. It's like he stood up for these guys, and yeah, he caused the team to get broken down, but that was all Kamoshida's fault. And he's still sticking up for them, even though he's not in the team and they all hate his guts for some reason. You really have to keep swinging so hard? I can start to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I put all this behind me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Want to bring back the track team? Heck yeah! Not with this guy though. You saw that, right? There's some serious violence. You just mean like in the actual story stuff? Where he's just always angry and always being goofy with An? Yeah, I've noticed that he was very like quick to anger with the most basic things with Futaba's stuff. Which was weird, because that we had like 2 chapters of telling him to stop doing that. Things turned out for the best. Man, I'm taking good care of this face. Look what ended up happening to it. You can't tell, but it's like 2 pixels more to the left.
Well.
Yeah, and he also gets like really into the idea of the Phantom Thieves getting a bunch of praise. Even though we're, you know, that's not why we're doing it. Either way, probably feeling better now. Think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me, you just sat around while I got my butt beat. Real though, you were a big help. I mean, if I fell down into that rock, that would have been in pain, but you held on to me while they beat the crap out of me. I'm feeling the next arc with the next characters acting out of character specifically for the plot to happen. Uh-oh. Not looking forward to that. You there pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kinda like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. Well, I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant, you dummy. It's like one of the metaphor things. Because you weren't actually running, dude. My bond with Ryuji is growing ever deeper. Endure. Withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. That's pretty helpful.
Alright. Alright then.
Alright, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so I'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
But yeah, that happens a lot in stories like this, where they're like, our characters have gotten too... They've gotten too confident, and they've gotten too... What's the word I'm looking for? Brain shutting off. Gotten too reliable? I don't know. They've gotten too good at what they do, and now it's like, well, how do we make them mess up? Maybe complacent. Well, no, I think getting complacent would be the thing that would make them do to move the plot along. Yeah, really, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Yeah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. Can't tell, but the artist's like moving a little to the left. It's like when someone goes into your room and just moves everything like 3 pieces to the left. Really messes with you. Oh, we should do that to Futaba. Looking good, Peyton, you know? Like it just have to work out. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they made the right call. Seeing them have a real heart-to-heart talk, they've got a good team. We make a good team too. Hey, you're all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? Yeah, I totally agree with you, 100%. Nah, that wasn't what I was supposed to say. Oh well. Yep. It's like all the characters fit into a box, and if you put more characters in that box, well, you gotta shrink the other characters a bit to make room for the new characters. Another corporate scandal? Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What's Bandit doing? Hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. And of these kept their silence too. Oh my god. Our country gonna be done for when the deadline comes? Why do they have to keep yapping about this?
You're back.
Ah, you're back. Go do cool. In me, there've been a ton of info leaks lately. Not Med did, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make it decorations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. If Medjed is not Futaba, which should be a little surprising, I feel like they should come out and be like, yeah, guys, it's not us. We're not doing this. Hey, we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Does anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Nope. Yep, I'm gonna keep trying. Do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. And we ran out of options, that might be our only choice. An interesting film. Well, we could go watch a thing with Yusuke, I guess. You did miss a crossword, yes, and it was terrible. It was bad. Yeah, Heat Island's terrible. Ugh. Alright, should I go back to the... I don't really know if we need all these mementos requests completed or not, but... One ranker Oya and Mishima, like... Oya's 1, I think. I think we've only talked to her when we had to. Mishima... Mishima is like... I thought I heard something, but... I don't know. 4. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about them going up. Ryuji's the next one will probably unlock his. Mishima have a lower level? Yeah. does it say prison master? We know his name. Look, I'm not... I don't hate Yusuke or anything, but we have scheduling conflicts. Yeah, we only have so much time, and look, he is also only one. Yeah, but I agree, but still. What's Kevin's Yusuke at, huh? Probably at like 2.
I should write something.
It's also just Yusuke's power doesn't really seem all that useful. It's like you can copy skill cards, but I don't know. This game doesn't really, unless you're running challenges or running at like really hard difficulty, skill card stuff doesn't really seem very useful. It can be incredibly useful, but unless you're going for specific things, it's like, who cares? Because not only can you get most of the skills from fusion stuff if you know how to do that, a lot of the status things aren't very useful. Like, I only need a Deca to complete the parole thing or whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
Ah, yeah, for the job.
thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Yeah, they have you start immediately then. So it's time for customers to arrive. Good luck.
Whoa.
You learn from Halala's hospitality.
Excuse me.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, on higher difficulties, I can see it being very useful for copying those and making sure everyone has a useful skill thing. And if it can copy the passive abilities, I can see that being pretty useful. Like copying a good growth ability or copying regen, so no matter what you're using, you're still healing every turn. That could be useful. But, yeah, good evening. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Growth I could see you ignoring, but there's one on the Neko Shogun that has SP regen. That seems pretty useful. At higher ranks he does it instantly. Just, oh okay, here you go. Well, has your boss been bullying you again? Yeah, as soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, he'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. Everything I've done, all the results I'm getting. Somehow, he's taking all the credit.
You're saying...
That's the worst kind of workplace to abuse. Can't believe not bad. Not many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Because all the terrible bosses I get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those phantom things could do something to help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? You gonna ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess that's impossible. Be nice to think about.
Hey.
And yeah, there's the repel, null, drain skills to keep you from taking any damage. I'm sure you could probably... Yeah, our Shiki-Oji or whatever he's called could probably be taught to repel or nullify pretty much every element. Hey, did you hear that? The same guy Michi mentioned before? Now that you have a target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission.
Nice work, huh?
Well, thanks for your help. A man like you should probably be getting home around now. Get out of here. Take your money and leave.
See you.
Yep.
Yep, it had no real point except to just tank everything. You couldn't die. Get yourself a good weapon and start smacking people. Oh my god. You scare, I swear. Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's gonna happen if I can't fall asleep. All we can do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Wanna go to the shrine together? How about the Meiji Shrine? I'm gonna go. We should go big. Yes, it's a Saturday, so sure. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. Meiji Shrine is a Shinto shrine, right? Maybe that lady N would go to the traditional stuff. Meiji Shrine. Pray your heart out.
All right.
Pay yourself to pay homage to the shrine if you wish. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Sorry for squeaks. Hey, you know how people pray before filming movies so that'll go smoothly? Why don't we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Oh. Well, Takimi looks good. I think it's the first time we've seen her out of her doctor's coat. What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We're friends. Is that so? Well, not that I care. Is this someone you know, really? Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in the offering. Then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. You forgot the bow twice, Tronop. Jeez. Show your courtesies to the gods. Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? That was a lot of things. Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Also the bell. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. You've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Also, I'm always here. I'm always in this bag. Yeah, sure. What's this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
Asked earlier if she could get some super stimulus to help us study.
I see.
Ah. Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater? I'm not a cheater. I just use the internet to give me a boost in knowledge.
Man, it's hot.
Man, can't we catch a break? I've forgotten that persona. Oh, right. I didn't forget, but I did forget.
Hey, inmate.
What must that look like on the outside? I mean, I guess everyone else just sees him zoning out, but... Welcome to my velvet room.
You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Alright. Evade nuke. I guess that's just better... dodge nuke, so... Yeah, just better than dodge. It absolutely said it doesn't stack.
So, who's it gonna be?
Alright, back in there, Shikioji.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
I sure wish I knew what these stats did. I don't really have anyone to sacrifice. I figured strength is physical, this is magical, this is health maybe, this is speed, and this is luck. I think. Uh-huh. That's a pretty good stat to have. And luck is probably crits, maybe? It only affects turn order? Yeah, I guess we'll go with luck again. Back in the pit with you. I want to go back. It might affect the chance of like special things happening at the start of battle. You know, like the flow and everything. Alright. Job for you. You're a natural. Up for billiards? Oh, that's...
I should write something.
Billiards is important. I'd like to try billiards. All we can really do is wait. I'm sure everyone's anxious. How's that sound?
What are your thoughts?
Have I done billiards before? No, I don't think so. I think we only did darts. So, this is the first time. Oh, might as well, I guess. So I don't have the book. No, I do not have the book. So I can't use my third eye. Thanks, I'll get everyone together.
Yes.
Alright, we're here! Now we just have to wait for everyone else. Why is billiards extremely important?
Do it for now.
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. No kidding, got the aura of a pro. I can't wait to let you all down. Have you played somewhere before? You seem to know some unexpected stuff. Wants a cue stick. I'll leave it to your mother. What a tease. Think we're in for a good show here. I'm getting pumped now. Let's get started.
Now then.
When you go boldly or go with caution. The decision here is important. He already got one in. What the heck? He's cheating.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun to just sink the balls into the pockets. Yeah, see everyone have fun. Gotta say though, things of playing billiards look like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. Wow. Wow, my knowledge went. I thought proficiency would go up. Everyone got points, even Yusuke. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricate, doesn't it? Glad you're taking a liking to the game. Like to learn more about it, there's a book I recommend reading called Expert Billiards. Covers everything from the basics to practical application. Only problem is, it's quite a rare book. I have some difficulty finding it. You might have a better chance of getting at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oh, didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again. Book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
Bye.
Accept kindness. Of course, accept kindness. Nothing kind about hitting the balls. Unless you let your friend win, I guess. That could be kind. And have Fancies said anything yet? Here they are buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Is that a leak? What are they doing? Phantom Thieves do it? Really boring this time, though.
Way too hot. Well then.
Oh, the shopping program. We have the Phantom Thief set! What? For that, you can be a Phantom Thief or steal some arts. Lockpick, Vanish Ball, and Smokescreen all in one deal. But wait, there's more. Next we have the Heroic set. Now you can be a hero too. vacuum gutter, sigh wheel, nuke cracker, all in one set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items. Limited item today. They're selling Phantom Thieves items? Not allowed to do that. We didn't sign off on that. Yeah, I don't really use smoke screens because, you know, genocide's my answer to everything. I'm not gonna run until you're dead. Nope. I've been ignoring that. It feels weird. Nope, haven't been ignoring that too. She did the laundry for me twice. That's about it. It feels weird. Just to call someone every single night and be like, hey, make this for me. I know she does it for free, but that doesn't make it feel weirder or less weird. Yeah, we unlocked the book, but it's in a sporting shop or something. But it feels weird, shut up. Another buyer just called in.
Well then.
I'll see her show up and say, hello, master. It's weird. Alright, Kasumi's maxed out. Don't need to talk to her right now. Yusuke and An or Makoto. She does do that. Absolutely 100% does do that. Alright, should we talk to An, Yusuke, or Makoto? Or we should go work and see if we can get the information we need.
Let's do it.
Alright, I have my 4-sided die. Yusuke, An, Makoto, or work. It fell off the desk, so I re-rolled it, and it's Makoto. Hello! Ah, wow, even the work was... Yeah, probably would. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. Wondering if you had any time to come in today. Double points today for card holders, so we're getting kind of slammed. You could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and the message manager just told you get paid extra for really busy days. Fine if you can't, but we got the time. Please come help out.
Now's our chance.
We also need the convenience store. Yeah, the convenience store is also one that we need, though. Oop. It's the one about the cats being, well, murdered. By some crazy lady, probably. But the die said Makoto. Catwoman might require working at night? Really? No, we fixed the crazy lady that was gathering all of the cats and calling them Snowball. There's a second one. Yeah, but the cat abuse is happening in the alleyways. Calling for justice for cats. We got this one. This is the flower shop, this is the other thing, yeah. Well, the dice said Makoto, so we're going to go Makoto. We got time. All we do is wait. Something to take care of. I'll be in school vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Is she allowed at school even though it's currently not in? I guess so. She's the president.
Well,
All we can do now is wait.
thank you.
Yeah, the president of the school is what I meant. I'll leave the entrance in the back open for you. Hello, random person? Echo Takao, you've been spending a little time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Also, I want to not mention that I've been over there a couple times lately. That makes sense. Mishima is the one that's running the fan site. Both myself and Brilly-kun have saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working in a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? Just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's about it. And I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. Totally legal. You're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. What's I get some weird old guys gawking at me. And I get that every time I walk in this school, you get what I mean? I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the station. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm a super honor student like you. I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Ah, yes, I got that when my sister just told me she hates my guts and she never wants to see me again. Not exactly what happened, but might as well have happened. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? I'm not really sure what to say here. Makoto would probably appreciate us clearing the confusion, I guess. Time like this, only the one thing to do, and let's roll the dice. The dice say number 1. Yeah, the wrong idea.
Yes.
Yeah, nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. Yep. At any rate, don't mind him. He's just kind of here. My hired muscle. Yeah, it could also be considered denial, but she doesn't care about that. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Dice is better at this than me. What does that mean? I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Ah, crap. I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real bad butt, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how that is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that Buchimaru's pencil case? Hmm? You know, Buchimaru. I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru merchandise. OMG, it's too hilarious. Student Council President has an adorable pencil case. My image of you is done like a complete 360 today. It's a good thing that she is this personality, because it's the only voice Brilly knows how to do. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I don't like circles. I prefer squares. Anyway, I'm real surprised. You look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, I guess. But I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you about more about Buchimaru, and also your boyfriend.
Oh,
Do you call him Brillimaru? Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Okay, is it this late already? I gotta get to work. Send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru collection later, though. Bye-bye! She should have gotten up before saying bye. Do the peace sign. She was all over the place. I think she was mostly in that chair. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep boop. Instinctively, I want to say beep boop. The fortune works in hindsight. You're reading for me to get the hints of the conversation for a day, and it still costs 10k for that reading? That's ridiculous, and also really bad. I want to say beep boop, but that's probably the wrong answer. But it's the funny answer. But that sounds really bad, Riesling, to be honest. That makes me not want to do anything with the fortune teller. I mean, I'll complete her thing and get her confidant, but that makes me really not want to bother with her at all. Fortune teller's so good, though. Is it? It's only for a day. And you have to pay for it every time. My money is not infinite, Reborn. How else am I gonna buy all of my things? We're not gonna do New Game Plus. We're gonna get it right this time. I'm gonna be the best. I don't let it get to you. I won't. I'm aware of how I could perceive. One can perceive me that way. You know, I believe that Takao said about me is how others think as well. Thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro. Perhaps I wasn't enough. That aside, it's almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little more differently from now on. Now, things that help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honest student can really be. Black belt talk. Negotiate with martial artists using shadow fails. You can try it again.
All right.
Okay. Weird, but okay. I'll be interested to speak with Takao some more than I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her on her misconceptions about you. Anyway, and as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens, like if I get kidnapped again.
I'll see you later.
Hello, thank you for sitting in with me today. It really did help. Got a message from Takao earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru. Crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She had a bunch of Buchimaru emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I'm still a little worried about the store she works at. I'll try hard to get through her about it. Might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Bye. Evening. It's Sunday.
Let's do it.
Time to go talk to the sun during a scorcher. Evening. I did not buy juice. Thank you for the reminder. But my money, Griffey. You already said that I'm behind.
Nice.
The juice. It increased my knowledge. My brain has grown stronger by absorbing the power of juice. Not for my speech. Invited dinner by Diet Man Matsushita. I'm told to invite you as well. Please let me know if you're free to attend. What do you say? Logically, it's fine, but also this doesn't matter. I can't increase the fortune teller stuff until I go to Mementos anyway. Also, you're right. It feels weird, but I guess I shouldn't. I should get a text message photo, but not an actual photo? That's a great question. I guess all the workplaces get that, though.
Make sure your clothes on.
Always the beans, right? I'm gonna head home. Hi, you just want me to make some coffee, right? I'm just gonna sit here and make coffee while you go and have dinner with someone. Like, is that not weird? Feels weird. Thanks, I'll let him know. You know, hotel in Shibuya, I'll send you the map. Kuramoto has been in and out of the hospital. Here he's not going to run the upcoming election.
I see.
I see. Plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Fortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you do have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? My plate's empty, though. I invited you to get along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? Yeah, and back at the same buffet hotel again. Is this the only fancy place in all of Shibuya? I'm for them. They have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into the politics are jealous of them. What about you? Hey, you mind if I grab some fish for the cat? Which I assume is still here. I don't see the bag at the moment. Oh wait, there it is. You can see the edge of it right by the table, by our seat. However, if they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to your advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face our societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. Hey, you talking about me? I mean, man, boy, this empty plate sure is delicious. How do I feel about the Phantom Thieves, or as delicious as the Phantom meal on my plate? Wait, I shouldn't say it like that. The former Diet member is disgraced by the scandals going to side with him, huh? Is that what you asked me here to... Is that what you asked me here to speak with me about? Nah, the party decided which candidates it will back in various electoral zones. And? One of our main candidates will represent this area, according to the party election strategy. You have no chance of winning. You're saying I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. Won't be for naught. I'll put it in motion that you reinstated as a party member. Now perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Yoshida. You finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. See you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. He felt hopeful he wouldn't ask me to not run for Diet. Bet he's trying to take advantage of me. Happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Blue? I decline. You're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring. I thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Yeah, I feel like I have one of three choices for my outlook on the world. Sometimes two. And sometimes it's just a roll of the dice.
All right.
I rolled a 4 in case you're curious. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along and starve you.
Another time.
Seriously, why didn't they put food on the plate? Sorry I made you tag along today, you already said that. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday. Let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you see what's really on the table. What's really on the table? Nothing. A plate. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You all have your own major decisions to make in time. Most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your advice. I let that happen, and look where that got me. Ah, I'm sorry. Maybe I get a little too worked up about this. Now then, till next time. Goodbye. Hi, thank you for waiting. Here you go, LeBlanc coffee. I'll see you later. Oh my god, how many times? I'll be on standby in the hideout tomorrow. You escape, please. DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Though I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. Even if I did, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. No more if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. Yusuke's coming tomorrow. Might be nice to hang out with him. Should we hang out and watch DVDs with Yusuke?
Hey,
Let's do it.
It doesn't count as an actual bonding thing, though. There's Ryuji. Ryuji actually won't go up. Interesting. You could also go hang out with An, or... It's like I feel bad, but... gameplay-wise, it makes sense for me to go do something else. What do? For Memento's sake, we should probably go to the flower shop. It would also increase our kindness. I know what we'll do. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, dice time. The dice fell off the desk again because I'm really good at this. It says 2, which is on. So where is she? I have no idea. Probably the mall. Yo something! Also, let's go check over here real quick.
What would you like?
Welcome, we have the best deals. Expert billiards, there it is. Ta-da! For those who want to master billiards. Great, there are extra versions of that too? Cool. If I was gonna play billiards, yeah, it would probably be worth it. But I'm not. So what's the point in getting it? She might like this, I don't know.
I'll just
Just a random thought that I should go buy something for her. Hello, On.
Just have to wait for now.
Should we talk about it? Sure.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's head back to the park. We can hang out there.
Hey,
Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. Not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
hey.
You know, Tokyo's so strange. Tons of people and tons of stores, and yet there's duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh right, you only just moved here, really.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. So crowded and everyone walked really fast, almost like they're angry or something. They probably are. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. No one ever really knew me. They just spread rumors. Thought maybe the looks were the problem. Even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else's. That's when Shiho talked to me. First thing she said was, "Takamaki, your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Why is there an unmoving? Is that on the capture as well? Oh, it's slowly fading away. Not on my screen. There's like a dot on her head. Is she being targeted by a sniper? With a white scouter dot? So I just grew closer after that. Shiho's been my best friend ever since, even though we haven't seen her in 3 chapters. That's not why we're here, though. Something else I want to talk to you about. Remember what I told you the last time we came here about that female thief in the anime you used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. Gonna knock your socks off. You know how villains in those shows are going on about world domination? Even though they get beaten up by the heroes every time, they never give up. They must have really solid hearts. Really solid, broken hearts that are usually full of vile bile. But sure, that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm gonna making this my ultimate goal for the future. Never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And it's not just to be a phantom thief, phantom thief, phantom thief, phantom thief. And then all of the ducks turn, all the other birds fly away. And then everyone turns and looks at the one yelling phantom thief. Grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
Alright.
That's fun. Would that have worked against Pikitron? Probably not. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Ryuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice. I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
It would never work against Brilliatron. I would just arch my eyebrow and then go back to punching them with a giant robot. I think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. I'm exhausted just from running the station earlier. Maybe I trained my body along with my heart. I carry Morgana in my bag. I gotta say that one. That's part of your training? I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I'm sad that Morgana didn't pop out and be like, hey, are you calling me a fat cat? I never even got to eat my fatty tuna. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. Now I'll just do some curls with water bottle or drink it halfway. Better than nothing, right? See you later. Just imagining the Rock Lee dropping his weights scene, but instead of his weights, we're just dropping the bag Mona's in, and it still explodes, and suddenly we're as fast as a bullet. Carrying a slingshot and a cutlass. The cutlass is probably just like a pin or something that looks like a sword. And the slingshot, well, that probably is just a slingshot.
Yo.
Another box game for you. Vacuum cutter, side wheel, nuke cracker. Like nuclear flavors in your mouth.
Let's do it.
Who's ready for another crossword puzzle where I cry like a little baby? Necessary for dares. Truths? Fable's lesson. I won't remember that game. Griffin half? Griffy, you're in this one. Kind of climber. Ice? I don't need more thief tools though. I've got like 12 or so lockpicks. That's all I need. Alright, Fable's lesson. Truth? Oh. Do I have the element damage ones? We've got a few of each, I think. Even then, I've got personas with every element anyway. Griffin half. Bird? Raises the treasure demon spawn rate. That one I don't think I have, but eh. Is that right? The Griffin is... Griffy, where are you? Can you confirm that you're part lion? Or are you lying to me about it? I'm not really interested. That's what I thought. It's like, is it Griffin and Lion? And if you had a snake, then it's a chimera. Griffin expert, you can confirm that you're mystical. What is Fable's lesson? What word ends with L? And which Fable? There's so many Fables out there. What do all fables teach? Despair. But maybe I've been reading the wrong fables. It's not lesson. Because it's right there. The song out of my ears. Okay. But now I can hear myself more properly, and that's also concerning. The Fables lesson is your brain smart, good. It is your... What word's in an L? My brain only says point, and it's not point. Unless this is a tie-in. Well, that's good. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. The moral of the story. I got it. I got it there eventually. I just had to keep thinking the blank of the story until my brain let go of point. Because it wasn't point! A kind of climber. Well, it's not mountain. It's not ice. Ice climbers are here to perform in Persona. Well, I guess they fight Joker. So, technically there's a crossover there. I mean, they can fight Joker, they don't have to. A kind of climber. A kind of climber. Boys, what climbs this day and age? A snake climber? You don't need to climb those. Jesus. Yeah, I know, it's not a literal climber, but I'm trying to think of other types of climbs. Something that increases... It goes up, 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 up. I assume. Thing is, I don't know this one either. I'm Joker, am doing this. You are so smart, and I am not. I don't remember. I shouldn't need hints. I should be smart, but I am dumb because I don't know words. It's a type of skill set. Thieving? If it was thieving, that'd be a really bad hint. But it's not. It can't be thieving. It's a type of. Ow! I formed a fist and it cracked my finger. I hurt myself in the most magical of ways. You can see rock, but it's not rock climber. Involves talking to people. Involves talking to people. What kind of climber talks to people? He talks to nature with his fists. Oh, accompaniment. What is that called? I should know that word. I don't know the word. Ay. It's a... Let's see... No... S is correct. Okay, cool. I got it. It's fine. I'm sorry that I'm dumb. That's why I hate these. It's so embarrassing that I can't think of words. Or rather, I'm thinking of so many words that none of them make sense. I know, you've given me so many hints, but I don't know the dictionary translation of whatever this word is. Or I probably do, and it's not popping in my brain. Like, I am doing this. I, as Joker, is doing this. Involves talking to people, it's a type of school set. Or skill set, not school set. But what does that mean? Like, in correlation to being a climber, what does that mean? I don't think that would help, but sure, go ahead, I don't care. A. Okay. Scandal. Oh. I know how words are structured, I just don't know. I just have too many words in my head. A social climber? Okay, cool, I did it. Thank you for all of the hints. I still don't get it. Anyways, this one is, of course, gorilla. The main word is so easy now, of course it is. A dog? Why is a letter missing from the other? Oh, because I used it. I used the other A. There you go. It's back. Yeah, I just looked at A. Lion is a hint towards the world. Necessary for dare. Oh, yeah. I just need a little courage in order to do these stupid crosswords. I got it. The answer is courage. A common test of courage is entering the scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. Cartoon dog. True. A traditional courage testing parlor game with 100 supernatural tales grew popular amongst samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
Alright.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
I'll just add this.
Okay, it's Monday. Who wants to hang out? Nobody wants to hang out. Except for Oya. And Mishima. We could hang out with Mishima, I guess. If he unlocks more mementos things by existing, then... But... real quick... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. I'm curious if I'm allowed to work. This is the arcade. This is the convenience store.
What do you want to do?
Oh, we can work here
Your time.
during night. Buy some soothing soba.
What do you want to do?
I still have the black ooze, right? Yeah. Let's go hang out with Mishima. This is supposed to be Confidant hour. Hey, Mishima. I came out of nowhere. Yeah, the guys from the fandom was even asking you guys to bring him an umbrella. Jeez, fandom thieves aren't some kind of delivery service. And you guys did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Alright, you need to prepare for the next move, right? Been doing the same. Bring what you ask. For what you ask, I can tell you if I have time. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it. Anyway, let's get going over to the diner. It's lame just standing here. Wait, did we just go somewhere else? Why is he in that place if we're going to the diner in... Mishima, is that a gun? I mean, I know it's fake, definitely fake, but you can't just lay that on your table. Such a dweeb. So how'd it go in the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site's been crazy busy thanks to you guys. Book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is, model gun. Cost me a lot of money. It almost looks real.
No.
Well, yeah, it goes to show how special it is. I heard they had a company halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Says to me by this military buff in the fandom. Figured I could use a bit of security. Since I'm on the sole admin of the whole fandom site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more information on the forum too. And some stuff up there is pretty scary. Seemed like it might need a little protection. That's a good idea. Yeah, I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes to the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. And they were saying, I had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. Bigger than anything we've done so far. We want to really make the fandom thieves famous, we need to go after some flashier targets. Not fishier. I mean, maybe fishier too. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Increases the EXP earned by backup members. I don't know any fish spells. By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I can't have my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, well, well. What have we here? Mishima, huh? Akiyama. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting there. Exactly the same exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a 0, always a 0. Yeah. Haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No. Why you come to our hangout? All our classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, no one even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy who can't remember, right? Right. You're so funny. Come on, guys, let's go. Like, you guys are so default they didn't even bother to shade your faces right.
it's just...
That's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
I've changed now. I can help you. Not gonna be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. And yeah, they didn't notice the gun on the table at all. Or, you know, the other guy he was sitting with. The other guy who has a criminal record and could have definitely broken their faces. Their default villain faces. I would be more scared if they had no face, but default faces, I feel nothing. Oh, Blue. Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just managing the fan side, but also make the fandom these household names. What? You're gonna do everything in my power. You just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. Yeah, focus on changing the bad guys' hearts. Okay, apparently he didn't want me to say that, even though that was the... I was saying I had confidence in him. Whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm so popular. I've been troubled. In various things, studying, daily life. Think we can meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? Temperature affects the flavor.
Hey,
And why are you guys studying? It's summer.
way too hot.
It's way too hot.
Let's do it.
Alright. Looks like only Makoto wants to talk at the moment. Who's Yusuke? Pressing all the wrong buttons, cause I'm great. We can't do Takemi's until we go to Mementos. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons! Blech. I've been troubled. Mementos might as well be a meme. You go into a shadowy place in your cat car, beating up shadows, and you talk to some kid to give him flowers and stars. You could probably make a meme out of that. But I'm not meme-tastic. I'm not a meme mage, so... My class had a practice entrance exam. My score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. I'm sure you did better than me. I always say it's better than provide much comfort. It should. Better ask with these ones. You ever have a sip of black coffee? You can stop right there. The answer is no. Well, that's not true. I've had one sip of black coffee and was like, this is gross and bitter and gross, so no thanks. After drinking ice cold water after brushing your teeth, but similar. Okay. Interesting. Bet it was Folgers? I don't know. I can only tell you it was black silk. Folgers is gross, but I drink Folgers. Uh-oh. You two have to fight it out, coffee style. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to high expectations my sisters have set for me? I spoke to Eiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Eiko? You don't remember? Eiko Takao. We asked her about the job she has in the salon in Shinjuku. Been calling each other every so often we exchange contact information. That's cute. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I'd benefit from going to a top university. Couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Eiko, her grades are not the best. Claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently parents can use her connection to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. Guess it's a different way of approaching things. 3 scoops Folgers, 1 cup Death Wish. I mean, it's pretty metal to drink something called Death Wish, but... like, something that bitter just sounds disgusting. No offense. There are a lot of things I eat that you would probably find disgusting as well. Maybe. You seem to think I have no taste whatsoever, so... Death Wish tastes like chocolate. Black chocolate? Or dark chocolate, sorry. Because dark chocolate is very bitter. Even at that, her vision of the future is so clearer than mine. You have goals? Oh. I think what I expected me is the best way to move forward. Going to major in law just like my sister did. After that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
But
I don't know if that's true because, well, I mean, maybe left to sit is true. It's like I know someone who has coffee like every day, and theirs is the one I tried, but it might have been left to sit for too long. I don't know. Big Bang Blend. Do they also make burgers? Good old coffee burgers. Realize now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I looked down Eco's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. Ding dong. Oh wait, that's Eco. She must have known I was talking about her. Eco's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. It reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture. It's apparently the same brand they used in the nurse's office at school. That's adorable. I'm not so sure about that. Told me the middle-aged man in the body, like a middle-aged man in the body of a high school girl. Regardless, this stuff works wonders for dry skin. It's great value too.
actually,
Yeah, like coffee burgers. My father used it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? Detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. Despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
Do you guys use hand cream? I don't think I ever have. But I've always had very sensitive skin. When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say it, but was quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. Completely forgot about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal,
You're right.
I suppose. All your references are Fist of the North Pole, Fist of the North Star, or biker gangs. Might be a middle-aged man. Maybe middle-aged man got isekai'd into Makoto's body. And just doesn't have any memory of that. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working the police. I'm either trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? You could. I think I need to re-examine what my goals of the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
Feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. Guess you can see my viewpoint was broadened yet again. In your house is a bottle of lotion along with soap.
Alright.
Alright, now Makoto can do a follow-up attack, hooray.
Hey,
When I met Iko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only learned recently that Kimbai is now called camisole, and that button-down sweater was a cardigan. Oops. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I wish I knew. Guess in the end I'm just becoming more aware how little I really know. Please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. Yeah, okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Wouldn't life be easier if there was just one word for things?
Let's do it.
Okay. Looks like Oya is the only one that wants to talk to me, and I don't really care about that, so Shibuya we go! One word to describe things? What about stuff?
It's way too hot.
Exactly, Toronto. There are two words to describe things and stuff. Not to mention those, or objects, or... Ugh. Well, they don't have to be objects. Things can be non-objectable. No, nouns!
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Not time for a shift yet. What?
What do you want to
You don't get to decide that, cat.
What do you want to do?
Alright, well, I'm apparently not allowed to work here at night, so... Huh. I guess we gotta go talk to... Oh, yeah. Wait, someone else? Akechi! Akechi, old friend! I don't have a justice persona, not that I really need one, but... Like, well, I have Phoenix and Suzaku. They're basically the same bird. This one's just a little more flashy, ironically. I guess we can get rid of Phoenix, to be honest.
Hey, inmate!
Well, Phoenix will be back, but... Welcome.
Your turn, Caroline. Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now.
Let's see. Dodge nuke. No, I've already got evade nuke.
So, who's it gonna be?
Yeah, I'm sure Phoenix is doing great. Phoenix is smart.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna
Smart and great.
I'll put this incense in there. Get over here.
It's a shame we don't have everyone around like we used to, but I hope Phoenix is still out there. Burning bright.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Anyway,
Let's act now. Choose.
what do you fuse with? Kirihime?
Looks pretty tough.
Wait a second, that's just a reskin of that one with the comb on its stomach. Mitra?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That thing, huh? We can't do this one because it's... Yeah, I don't believe it, Griffey.
Finished for now?
Mimikyu's always in the viewer list, too. I turned my viewer list off, so I don't see anyone.
Done already? What? The inmate will change your mind?
Really? Mimikyu said they always leave it open.
Would like to read the compendium?
On like one tab. Mimikyu lied? How dare. Thought of doing something really dumb. Maybe I'll do it later. Twitch made some changes recently? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Neko Shogun... Can't see how it's registered, can I?
This persona?
I can, okay. It has Decaja.
This you lack patience.
You lack patience. What?
Registration?
Okay, it has Decaja. Don't have a Twitch tab selected in a window. Weird. I think it's... Actually, that sounds familiar. I think it's if you don't have it playing sound, it doesn't count. Like, if you put the volume of the stream itself down to nothing, it will just stop counting as a viewer. Although, you can just mute the tab. I know this because I used it to get some drops in something. Might have been Marvel Rivals, but I don't think so. Can only count viewers up to 2 channels. That one I didn't know. That's really funny. No cloning yourself, okay?
These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, I'm going
You
to
want to register it?
register
Are you
you.
sure?
You still have Decaja, so it's fine.
You want to register? You lack patience. Time for some You wish to
I'm
perform?
going
Now
to
choose.
fuse you with... Huh, you actually can do that. I'm gonna fuse you with Phoenix, though.
But not impressive. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't know, wind, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
It will receive extraordinary girls.
Will receive extraordinary power, my god! I am Mitra. I'm a weird lion thing with wings, and yet I'm not a griffin. He's a demon, really. Makes sense. And who can you fuse with? Fuse with the black ooze.
Not terrible.
Become this
but
stupid
looks
thing.
pretty tough.
Now that's a demon. Let's see his lore. Oh yeah, his background. An ancient Persian god of contracts who was revered as the sun god who brought harvest when he was introduced to Zoroastrian religion. And he's a god. He's a god. Gods, demons, basically the same thing.
You okay with this?
Guess we'll make this stupid
Select
thing.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
And I know I probably just made a lot of people mad with that, but who cares?
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
Let us begin creating this weird eyeball thing. Hi guys, I'm Patrick Starr, I think. Oh, wait, no, wrong character. That's a Starmie. Technician. Fire boost. Why do you get a fire boost?
I see. A strong
There she
persona
is.
indeed.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. I guess we can't actually talk to Maruki for a while, huh? Gonna get rid of you for our Neko Shogun and a judge. What else did I get rid of? Black Ooze, that's who it was. Hey look, we get Phoenix back. Phoenix always comes back. Probably not. I mean, that persona is weird, but it's not the weirdest thing it could be.
Justine, you handled read here.
Let's see.
Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Time for you wish to now choose.
Nope, nothing cool. I can get Thunderbird back, I guess.
You okay with this?
You okay with that? I mean, really? I could do that and get rid of Suzaku.
What path do you want? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Oh, right.
Fusion.
I don't want Toilet Guy, but I mean... You okay with this? Are you sure?
Power requires sacrifice.
You can't sacrifice while he's doing stuff.
That will do.
Ah, it feels like a waste.
You wish to perform. Now choose.
I still don't know where Fortune is. Probably some random gambler guy.
What path do you want?
Why the dots? I do? Oh yeah, the fortune teller. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I didn't know, no. They didn't confirm it. I thought the other girl was Hermit or Empress, and she ended up being Star. Some of these don't make any sense, okay?
Now choose.
Whatever, I'll keep these for now.
You change. Are you finished?
Wait, no, I need a judgment. That's right.
The inmate needs our
I will
power requires sacrifice.
eat this thing.
This is what the persona shall. Then let us begin.
Yeah, I got it. Not judgment, justice. That's what it was. That said, I might have to get up for a second, and I don't want to get rid of Decaja just yet. Okay. AKG is justice, right?
You change your mind? Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay. Making sure. So I'll take an angel.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Get all that cool stuff. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I don't have it here. Weird. But someone might need my help with something, so I might have to be right back. Where is my thing? Yeah, right back in 38 years, or maybe an hour, who knows. Where is... Oh, it's a different thing. Okay, that's why. Sorry, I'm messing with OBS. Yeah, no cheese! No cheese for anyone! There we go. That... But I'm not actually sure if they need back, or if they're here yet. I hear the dogs barking at something, but they're not barking. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. You don't want to know how many times I said I'm back before I realized why it wasn't detecting my voice. It was no one. Doggos heard something, but it wasn't what they were looking for. My money. Where's that one guy that has like unique stuff? There he is. It's so hot. Summer the season thrills mean the ghost-related goods will sell like hotcakes. Want you to purchase some exorcism while. Be fresh and divine, I'm counting on you. Get your hands on some, I'll trade you for this model gun. I'm not interested. I also don't know where I would get that stuff anyway. Akechi, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, Blue. Good evening. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time... You want to go play billiards together? Not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down, since you haven't hung out with me a single time since we met. Well then, let's get going. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend our spare time in meaningful ways. Now then, let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Sorry, I think I called it billiards before. And there we go, all the balls go into the hole. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Bad move on my part. If you get the next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot. Oh, how will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Huh, let's see your skills. And... Wasn't enough force. Didn't even reach the pocket. I don't understand the rules they're playing, but I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose I would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. It's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. Guess you can call it my detective intuition? Kidding, of course. My apologies. Break ace. Something the matter? Ah, I didn't catch that. Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hand during the game. Anything against you. Going out against a junior just seems a bit... whatever that word is. But I'll confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. I see a lot of things. So those glasses are just for the aesthetic, then? Or are you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Chance to reveal one enemy of enemy at the start of battle.
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
It's extremely important. Sounds ominous, but okay. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Thanks, I'm honored. Suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. I think the rivals one was the correct answer. I'm so popular, everyone texts me. I think I want to go see how Shiho's doing. Think you can spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Concentrate on your food. Jeez, then you all go cold. I don't think you like that, especially eating and send a reply when we go upstairs. He says that, but I feel like he would instantly answer his phone if he had to. If someone actually texted him. This is Hanasaki? Who the heck is Hanasaki? Oh, the flower shop. Yeah, which one do we go for?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do we go for flowers? Do we go with on? Or even Ryuji wants to talk to us, but he's not very... At a time like this, there's only one thing to do, and that's roll the dice. The dice say on. Because she was number one. She was first. You know, more important, I guess, maybe. You're a lifesaver. Probably don't know what kind of gift I should bring Shiho. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Bye.
Real?
Hey, some big news. Double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. But I probably can't take a creep into the hospital, huh? So I guess you can't go either. I think it's a crepe. I don't know. I really want one though. I think maybe Shiho would want one too. Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess you might have to rehab today too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Is she still in the hospital? I mean, I guess she did fall from a roof. That would take a while. I figured they would at least let her maybe go home by now, though. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Chio started physical rehab. Pushed it ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. Said she was gonna start working hard too. Although I guess we could have done this conversation a lot earlier as well. I haven't seen any of her rehab sessions though yet. Oh, hold on. Ding dong. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from the agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. Pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. I think they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Oh, pretty girl has a picture. Of course she does. She's pretty. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. Really wasn't that big of a deal. Fashion show was teeny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please no honor fix. I might be older and prettier, but you have loads of more experience on Senpai. Right, Mika. Feels like a little weird saying that. I don't need to use Senpai with me anyways, nice to meet you. Goodbye. Likewise, Anchan, you're so nice. I'm not gonna giggle. Hey, you teach me how to be a better model, than you. Every do your routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like staying in the shower? Is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Huh? Almonds? I only ever eat them when they're covered in chocolate. Hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Yeah, of course. Once a year, the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep a secret from me, huh? I get it. Guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. Nothing to do with the fact of not trusting you. Is that your modeling's just a hobby for me. What? Senpai, it's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, Anja? Wait a minute. I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make it sure their product is the best. Mika, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me. I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. The truth is we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. Wanted both of you on the covers if you're really not interested. Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I could do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, Anchan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika? Sorry about all this, An. We won't be needing you today. Reimburse you transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But, okay. Kinda rude of the magazine guys to not listen at all. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah, maybe it's all because deep down, I'm not actually that interested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Sees straight through that? You literally told her that. And she's putting in all this work to do stuff that you're doing casually. Totally ruined the shoot. So, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? And it had grace, I guess.
Do you think...
Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. How do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry! I mean, that's why it's fake.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to advantage in the metaverse. Turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Okay.
Alright.
Now use crocodile tears. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard to work with the Phantom Thieves too. I sure can't wait to be a Phantom Thief now that the modeling session's over. Anyway, I could stop and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. Bye. Oh my god. This section has way too many things like this. 11 days till Mentor's deadline. Finally just decided to ignore it. And then the info about another scandal got leaked. Docs have been following ever since. Who's gotta take responsibility for this?
Rain, huh?
Bad, the cleanse is fast approaching. Blah 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 blah. Futaba will save us, it's fine. Yeah, you don't care.
Nice.
Sorry to skip all that dialogue, but who cares?
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans, got it. Alright, it's Wednesday evening, what should we do? We're not gonna do that though, are we? Oh, no one wants to hang out with me. Except Kawakami, who's, you know, right beside me. Hmm. And that is not why. I'm not even dissing it, I'm just saying I don't want to do it. We've spent so much time on this game already. There's still so much left. I guess we could go fishing. Like, the idea of going through all of it again is... ugh. It's a breeze, but it's still a long breeze. It's a breeze that lasts... it's like a whole day, and it's just in your face constantly. Oh, you want to one-shot bosses? Eh. Is that even fun?
It came out of nowhere.
So try the super bosses. Super bosses sound like they would probably need a lot of planning. Or at least a lot of fusion nonsense. Well, what should we do? I guess we can go fishing. It's raining. Or I can go upstairs and watch a movie. Kinda just forgot that was an option. Feels really rude to Kawakami though. Be like, hey, can you make some coffee for me? And then I just walk upstairs and watch a movie with my cat.
Oh.
And we also play a game. Proficiency.
Oh.
Make you more charming.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Sure, innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
It's a great question. I mean, the same could be said about us doing it. Talking about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Okay.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. Also, I'm a cat, so I could just jump through the window.
Hey, hey. Well then. Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. We'll just assume that she makes the coffee and then leaves, like, in the middle of what we were doing, instead of just... But they didn't want to put it, like, in the middle of a cutscene. Be on standby at your place. Okay, I don't care. I'm sorry, Yusuke, but I don't care if you're coming over. You don't have to announce it. You're great and everything, even though you're level 1, but... It's still raining. I forgot to go buy moist protein, but we haven't used any of it, ever. I don't think I've used a single moist protein the entire game. Yeah, that's for New Game Plus. Yeah, the items don't carry over, I'm sure. Let's talk to Makoto.
I should write something.
Well,
I need to talk to you about Eco.
shall we go? Actually,
I think Eco started dating a host from the club near her work. Guess he hit on her that day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's been the only thing he'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money in his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. Eco refused to listen to me. Said the idea that all the hosts are bad people is outdated. Even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. Even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. Probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany you on this excursion as well.
well,
This time, you have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, really. Never heard that one before. I think if I have a boyfriend, Nico might be more inclined to listen to me. To tell the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. Just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
Why does it feel like he's going to be the one we change the heart of, huh? Glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd ask if you said no. Ugh. Hopefully not Ryuji.
Alright.
Okay. Hope she's not getting wrapped up in anything dangerous. Just in case, I'll try looking for some info of that host. Also, wow, it's already been 4 hours, huh? Yeah, Ryuji or Yusuke, which might have been worse. Sorry to ask something unreasonable. Appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Eco's really okay? Hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. What if it turns out she's really toying with Eco? What should we do? Fist of Justice! Out of the question for you being arrested for assault. You of all people need to be careful about that. You're under probation. Keep thinking in circles there. I knew she wouldn't go for that, but it was a funny joke. See who's behind... We should see who this host is behind his smile for Eco's sake. Okay, I'll tell you again later. I'm pretty sure they've talked to each other before during missions. Just probably not outside of that.
You're back.
Ah, you're back. Sorry, no crosswords today. Yeah, we're gonna do one more thing, and that is talk to apparently this guy. Have a bit of your time today. Consider a formal request. Yeah, they talked in the astronomy thing. Alright. I already ran over to this guy. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yeah, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. Hello, my name is Frank. My name is Frank Benzo. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I had a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. I was hoping you'd educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. I heard that you've been working harder than anyone else these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have an experience teaching him, right? Oh, am I here? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but preferably not with him. But I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you'd find these conditions favorable. I asked you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Blue? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. You plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. After all, he's hiding that he's a phantom thief. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. You say that you're going to secede from the liberal co-prosperity party? And the government weakened state, and now is our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
You have come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. I thought it was the Diet Club. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Blue, can you talk some sense into him? You'd better fit as well. I wasn't paying attention. You should decline. You think so too, You're not intimidated by even the grandson of the big-time Diet member. I wonder if the best answer was I wasn't paying attention. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being a no-good Tora forever? On my subway and Plumbo kept yelling about the Phantom Thief. Exactly. I know he can keep a secret, even though his friends can't. He'll get elected this time. Blue. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. Well, not for you to decide. I understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue and in your front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show a difference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. No, I chose the best answer. Oh, good. What's the point of getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? That when push came to shove, Kuramoto intended to lure you in. I wouldn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed me his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time in Masuhita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me. Let's ask that you continue to help me. Okay. The power of the sun!
Alright.
You know, from the way he was acting, I swear Kuramoto was hiding
Let's say
something.
we go home.
Ah, my apologies. We're done eating. Let's go home. My charm increased.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. Ew. Only 10 days left.
Hey,
I should write something.
I should write something. And I believe that will be where we call it for today. We have 10 days left before Futaba wakes up from her coma. I didn't expect all of that to take 4 hours, but I need to make sure that things are okay out there and make sure doggos aren't exploding. I think I better watch up. Probably Joker's current best role model. Yeah, probably. 10 days of friends, and also a couple times where I ignored my friends to go talk to a different friend. And also those times I hung out at the bar to get information on a guy. We still need to do 2 of those in order to get information on a guy beating up cats and, well, someone beating up cats, and also whoever's messing around in the underground mall, but, you know, we'll do that when we can do that. But thanks a lot for watching, hanging out, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, even if it was mostly me just doing silly voices. Lala doesn't seem bad either. I don't know if I would trust him as, like, wouldn't say they're his best role model, but they seem fine. But anyway, I'm going to make sure things aren't exploding out there. So, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for something else. Bye for now.